Greetings. 1 second. Hello. How we doing? How you doing, Atranian? What a hard-working peasant. Usual burn into grind, but now we're not going cadre. We're going DSR. I have been doing some DSR. See? Repaints already. Blue fragments. Yeah. I do have a good combo for killing the Mournfuls now. As for the ads, honestly, I found just freestyling to be best. So I do my combo on the big guys, they die, and then I just freestyle the little ones till they're dead. Oh yeah? No cadre? No more cadre. You alive? Happy to see you here. What up, kids? Yeah, we're gonna do this burn and then I'm gonna get back on the DSR grind. I have had one good drop so far from DSR. I did get one hunger drop. One big drop so far. I've got 13 essences. So I did get a little bit carry, but not much. What up, folk? Is your friend DSR or Zeka? Yeah, DSR gives a lot better combat XP. Zeka gives like nothing. Plus I need a ton of 300 stacks. I'm not paying tax. I'm not getting taxed, basically. Getting what I need instead of buying it. That makes sense. I get the full value of the drop. And it's tax value. The same with Caboose, like I need Caboose. So that Caboose drop is worth 10 bill. There's stacks to what you need, a lot. I need one per Karazet, so these are all 300s. I need a 300 for every 10 armor, so that's another 4. And then I need a 250 for pry on the armor after, then 300 for every tap after that. And I need to do 6 taps, so I need 6 plus 4 plus 5 so far. I have 1. So, and a bunch of 250s. Those 250s I can hunger to 300 basically. That's the idea. I think you're asking the coffee cat. Yeah, they're all good, dude. I encourage you, if anything. Season 0 yet? No, I've not touched my old shit. I'm rushing to get my requirements done so I can do my boss this week. That's our priority. I need to get my boots and helmet try. So I can, at the very least, I can do Jordine. So I'm just pumping money so I can get those done. So I don't miss this week. This way I'm going to be pumping until I'm at Resolka requirements, or maybe Insular. And then I'll start worrying about all the other stuff. Oh, DJ, how you doing? How's the graduated life? I mean, it's nice. This up here is empty. That's nice. I'm not getting spam notificated anymore. Also, just see something sexy, chat. Oh, look at that. Crystal page finally done. All gins, everything. Profit gathering now? Yep. There's Master XP, they're both. They're the combined crystal, they're the best crystal. They give you XP and Mastery. These are best of slot. You get one of each, you get a life one, a vital one, and then you get a Sulka corals. You see the recipe there to make Essence of Verda. The sharp and magical shards and everything, and then you combine them basically, and you get stronger versions. Will I work for that? Yeah. I mean, I had all those in season, I just didn't have the last two. But once I graduated, I went and got the last two. We got all of them now. Now I'm at 25, 60 mastery without guild buff. If I had guild buff, I'll be an extra 50. So it'd be 2600. This gives how much? 50 as well, yeah. I've always got the Blue Battlefield buff up, so. Yeah, I'm 2600 unbuffed, which is pretty good. Would you ditch your old account and make a new one? To speedrun my tech? To show people how fast you can actually progress in this game with nothing? And also, I was re-rolling from Suck Stage to Awake Musa. You want to see my old account there? You can do exclamation point old account. But he still exists, I still log onto him and tap stuff. Okay. Whenever they do big code giveaways, like for loads of crons, I'll log onto the other account and just do some taps. Believe it or not, I'm actually not that far away from overtaking my old account now. But what I did in like 8.5 months total, I'm doing in like 5 nearly. So I graduated in 4 months, and then I can get with the same gear as him in about a month. What account look like? 850 gear score. He has like Nov main hand, bunch of stuff. Karazats and everything. I did that in 8.5 months. Yeah, I have no plans or desires to do any kind of re-rolling. I saw the teaser for Eddie. It shows his like his pistol and everything. I will admit, it would be highly tempting if he's a witch hunter, because that is my like ideal aesthetic. I love witch hunters. They are sick as fuck. But I really don't want to reroll, so I think I'm good. I think I'll stick with the booster. Even if it is like my ideal class. Either that or a paladin, but they're the two things that are like really up there. I much prefer the witch hunter approach to things though. It's like lawful evil, you know? You don't give a fuck like who gets hurt so long as you get your contract done, you know? Or you defeat like the otherworldly being. Oh, blacker. Also, we got a tap today, chat. I should have enough seals up here. Yeah, so 1,000 more of these. We'll do a tap on the belt. Able to pity like the rest of us fucks, bitch. What do you mean? Don't you remember me pitying both my earrings on my other account? Pity before. Pity's, I don't feel bad about pity at all. I think Karazad pity's more than reasonable. Now, if I pity my armors, then I'll be sad. Especially if it's the Adania taps. Then I'll be very sad. Now I don't want to pity. I get the Witch Hunter 5 valid? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I had that exact same vibe on TNL. I made that look and it was sick. I don't think I have an image of it. Oh no, I do, here. Here you go. That's what my TNL guy looked like. Sick. We see much of TNL, that looks fucking sick. Yeah, that was my Expo dagger. I was playing in I was with Ethereum before TNL. I was in Ethereum Gold for TNL. If you don't know who Ethereum is, they were the #1 guild. And Ethereum Gold was the strongest of the 4 guilds in Ethereum. So I was the Expo Dagger lead. So I was the one writing the guides to make sure everyone's doing what they're supposed to do. So if you're the lead in the strongest guild, I mean, yeah, I do my shit for Expo Dagger. Which is why I can play high APM on this too. Like, I know I played Dark Sage, but if you see me grind DSR, you'll understand. Like, I've got my cooldown bars like all the way over here like this. Because I'm using fucking everything. Like, I can do high APM, it's fine. Moose is like medium, sucking just people in carpal tunnel. Yeah, he's not bad. Wake Moose is not that bad at all. He's very much like Wake Sage. I would say Wake Moose is very similar to Wake Sage. Like, you can play it at a mediocre level and get results, but it does have the potential of like very high APM as well. But nowhere near like Suck Ninja. Suck Ninja's a whole different level. Definitely agree with that. Yeah, with the Dark Seekers, I Searing Slam, Inferno Slash, one step back, cancel it with a Twister, Crust Crusher, Low Blow, Backflow, Pyrostorm, Dash Slash, and usually they're dead at that point. If they're not dead, then I do an Eradicate into a Spinner. Or if they turn around, I'll go behind them and I'll do Rising Storm Slash into Mountain Divide, and I'll kill them. It really depends what they do. If they turn around early, then I'll just go behind and do that. Yeah, it's already good. It's really clean. Got your rifts, time to tap. When you tap my shining, hopefully. Good luck, good luck. I just need silver, dude. I need silver badly. I need to tap my helmet and my boots to try, and then I need to what's the next thing after that? I need to get my gloves set so I can turn them into Adania gloves, and then I need to do the quest to get the Adania stones, and then use all them. So they're all 300 stacks. Apart from Bride, that's like 270-ish, 260-ish. I just need a shitload of silver and stacks right now. That's why I'm at DSR. You what they did to overnight alchemy? No, what they do to it. Grinding 2 months, some half 100 bill. Sell me a traces, thanks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude. People say life skilling's you better grinding, blah 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 blah. But life skilling is optimizing your downtime. So if you're not really playing, then you make really good money. The whole point of life skilling. I need to do my farms. I'm burning a lot of elixir of death every day now. I'm gonna stay on top of this. Looks like you're actually getting a lot of traces now grinding because of Dark Seekers. Yeah, so once I just sort of crash the Iron Copper Pure Crystal market. So funny. Good money though. Oh, is this one not done? Oh, cringe. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Don't play away. Okay, like I should do. I don't really get into the fishing gear. I have a forest path wagon. I heard the training is kind of the way to go. Training horses is decent, but it doesn't have like an increase. It doesn't really get better. It's kind of just like what it is, and that's it. If you want to invest into a life skill to AFK over time, then I highly recommend you do gathering it into alchemy. Check DM. Okay, 1 second. Well, training is good early on, but it easily caps out. So, how's that many you have? Fuck. Also, that iron crystal market's kind of funny. A giant diff. Do you want to see mine? You'll see my storage, fuck. At 27 mellows and 17 foods. And I probably have more because I probably have some in the marketplace too. Yeah, I got one there. It's 28. The reason why you're doing farming well in gathering clothes? Yeah, because I don't have a farming outfit. Or farming clothes. The farming XP from doing this is minimal, it doesn't matter. So that's why I don't have farming clothes, it's pointless. The best farming XP is the blush leaves. Which is a hand in unaffected by clothes or anything. So if I was going for farming XP, I would just be breeding all these. And it's handing the leaves in. I'm good, I'm like master 22, I'm fine. Just get wherever I get. I need the base yield for the elixirs of death I need to make every day. I think your life's gonna got a route down yesterday, makes me fucking going crazy, but I don't know what to sell or to keep. And like I don't know what the money is. It's everything. That's the easy answer. You just sell everything. Oh, got seeds. Sharps change everything. Yeah. Just convert the sharps to concentrates. Just turn them into either these, because it's better money. or primordial, or you can turn them into these if you have Caphras to sell. And the dust you just turn into Caphras. That's it. Everything else is just sell it. Like it's super simplistic. All there is to it. And selling raw not good. I mean, if the primordials are the price they are, and they're primordial base crystals, you just do the math, right? These are 25 each, and you need 10 Caphras and 2 sharps to make this, and this sells for 74. Then, if it's more than this in costs, then you're better off selling individual. If it's less, then this is better to convert and sell. So 25 Caphras is 2.5. 25 mil, so 50. 2 sharps is 6 each, so that's 12. So that's 62. So you make an extra 12 mil profit. Just do whatever the best conversion is. Most new questions because I'm basically in life scaling. Yeah, it's all good. Again, like, that's only if you're selling your Caphras. If you still need your Sovereign or Fan, then you still need 20k Caphras, so bear that in mind. And you do need Caphras for your own tapping too. So if you're tapping your Sovereigns or your Armors or whatever, that uses Caphras to make. So don't sell all your reserves is what I'm saying. Like, keep some for yourself. Like right now I have 800. It's more than enough for anything I need to do. If I get to like 2k, then I'll sell like 1500 of that. Yeah, finish this burn, and then we're going to be going DSR most of the day. A lot of DSR I need to do. Also, my money's getting drained while I'm making it too because of these foods. That's why I have like so many mellows, but I've only got like 20.7 bill plus 5.2. I'd have a lot more if I wasn't constantly refreshing the order. But you gotta grab them while they're cheap, right? When they cap out, then I'll be like, maybe, you know. Cool fan of me, I'm endgame-ish, I guess. Yeah, you're fine then. But you sell as well, of course. You sell everything. Whatever you say, do you sell? You sell everything. The only thing you don't sell is the base herbs. So like these 5. Sunrise, Silver, Fire, Dry Mane, and Silk Honey. You don't sell those because they're not worth anything. Sell everything else. If you need fruits of nature because you're doing alchemy, you need them for like oil, then you keep some. If you don't need them, you sell them. Like, my rotation and this type of life skilling is the most simplistic life skill in the game. You literally just pick it out of the ground and put it on the marketplace. So, you're around, have everyone at different games. You got any goals for BDO as a content creator? Yeah, I want to be the hard-capped free-to-play player. That's my goal. Talking full deck armors, everything. I want to be the most accomplished BDO player, completely free-to-play. It's very, very doable. Just takes time. Base? Yeah. If you look here, that's why I've got all these scrolls. Because this is my, this is how much I can grind. Well, I got so many. People ask me all these hours, like, why are you still in season? Why are you in season? Why are you in season? But then you'll see now, as that pile goes down, why it was so important. I already burned like 20 scrolls, chat. I've done like 10 hours of DSR already. I've burned all my accuracy and everything. I've only got today's recharge. I'm also going through my landscapes. I'm doing the Olin's ring, followed by the paddocks. Top priority is getting my requirements up for Rusalka. Nothing else matters. I do get the ring at DSR. Use these. For these paints, this is a new system they put in. It's this here. And if you fill these up, so I've got Olin's Valley checked. If I do any grind spot above 300 AP, and I have this checked, and I have like an aggrist for it, it will burn this as I kill DSR mobs, and it will give me a chance to get the ring piece. So you can do any grind spot above 300 AP, so long as you have the paint and get the treasure item from them. The guide start out yet? No, not yet. Look into that, yeah, it's really good. And I prioritize treasure items that are really annoying to get. So like the Olin's one's annoying because you need other people. You need their schedules to line up with yours and everything. And then paddocks because the money's pretty bad, you know. Whereas like Sakurai's not bad at all now because they changed the upper Sakurai. And Ash Forest is free and Crypt is free, so it's whatever. How's life been off season? Pretty good, pretty good. Been cruising along. I finished my Life School Crystal page, so I got full crystals now. I've got my last gin. I'm grinding DSR. I've already been there for like 10 hours. I've already got a combo for deleting the big guys before they turn around. It's going good. I just need to get my requirements up for Rusalka, and then ultimately Enslar, and then I can start doing the other things. I did pity my Karazad neck, so I've got that deck as well now. All the hammers I had. Guys, not as tall as me. Hello there. Can you give Choice a shout out for me, Lacko? Appreciate it. Save me tabbing out. But one monitor Andy, unfortunately. Anyway, with the Manifoller. Being permanent now? You've done a season? Grats? Yeah, it is permanent. They only kick everybody out of season if they do like a major change to it. So December 18th, they did the rework to Tavala. It no longer takes time field to enhance. You buy off blacksmiths, and they changed the Tavala exchange rates. So if you're worried about getting kicked out season now, it'll be a long time before they do it again. You can chill in season for a very long time now. That's also why I started on that date. I was actually going to start in November, but then they said they were doing a new season. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just wait then. That's why this account was made on November 11th. I didn't start playing until December 18th. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm just burning my NG now, and then I'm going DSR. So I need a ton of 300 stacks. I also need Muckaburs, so I'm currently using damage reduction experience ones, so I need to change them to amplified experience with Kaburs. Fix where you got your energy. I talked to all the NPCs, I discovered all the nodes, I got a C rank on all the mobs. I did some interactables, I did the main stories, and then after that, the NG starts to get a bit difficult. At that point, you're thinking about doing amity minigames and then side quests. You can get all this with like very little to no amity minigames. I've not really touched academics or some adventure journals, and I've got an 670. It's only the last few energy that you have to do all that, so. I may as well go into S boost that ecology. Yeah, so I did that. I started off choice by getting just any rank because I was getting my energy up, and I was waiting for freebies because at the time increasing my ecology didn't do anything because I already had capped due to running the drop reset. But when I was near graduation, I got it from 14% to 25 in one day. I equipped like know-it-all, I had bird pets, I had savage drought, you know, you name it. And I just went and got all the S ranks. Well, a lot of them. I stopped in Valencia, so I did the vanilla game all the way to Valencia, all S ranks. I did like 3/4 of Valencia. I was waiting for like when it was relevant to do it, as well as having all the appropriate buffs, so it'd be easier. I've been very, very min-maxy with this account. But now I have that gear in 120 days, as well as securing 2,700 hours of grinding in yellow, as well as having decent lifesteal gear. It's like 450 bills worth of lifesteal gear. Mellow. I'll burn most tonight probably. Got like 29 of them now. I liquidated 100 billion in one day, chat. And how I did that is I sold all the stuff I got from gathering. And this actually gives me so much money. That's why I burn before I grind. I'm on Guru 42, 22% now. Very, very good. $100 from the account box I got today. What a shit game. I got 1,000. The Guilty got 5,000. And so did Barnacle in my Discord. I got 1,000. I'm happy with that. Anything you haven't gotten since making the account? I mean, I started niche things like a good boat or something. Things you don't really need to worry about right now. I don't know, I've got everything I wanted. I'm very AP heavy right now. I'm 375 AP. Oh, my DP's lacking. I'm like 421 or something. So all my taps now are on armors. What we're gonna do is we're gonna tap the helmet to try, the boots to try, and gloves to Tet, convert these to Adana gloves, and then use the quest stones to get us as high as possible. So that should give us a lot of DP. I already cupped the Vel, did that yesterday. I grinded that money and got that cupped. That's exalted now. Right, so yeah. You doing AFK horse then? Yeah, we're gonna finish this burn here, then I'm gonna go grind DSR. I have a really good combo for killing the Mournfalls already on I know it's a Sucksage. On a Wake Booster. Oh. You know what it is? It's Searing Slam, Inferno Slash, One Step Back, Cancel Twister, Crust Crusher, Low Blow, Axe Flow, Storm, Dash Slash, and then you can finish either with Eradicate Spinner, or you can do this skill, Storm Slash into Mountain Divide, and they die. And I've done my add-ons to reflect that. So I prioritize getting attack cast speed, damage reduction, so that's your shred straight away. Inferno gives you your crit and crit damage, and then one step back into Twister, Crust Crusher. Crust Crusher will give you refresh to crit damage and give you back attack. Yeah, so it's all lined up to complement the combo. And after that, you do your backflow, so you get your crit buff back and your attack cast speed refreshed. Yeah, and then you pyro into dash. So DR shred again. Yeah. And the reason why I've got DR shred on pyro and dash slash, that's for the ads. So when I get all the ads, if I do a pyro storm, like I just DP shred everything. And then dash slash itself obviously shreds DR. And so does steering slam. So it's just make sure I blanket hit everything, pretty much. Better grind DSR or Ethereum Castle? DSR. Ethereum Castle is trash. It's just a bad grind spot, period. It's bad because there's just better options. If you have the requirements for that, you're better off just doing Ozeka, right? Or DSR. The requirements for this are 1595. So we go. Where's Ozeka? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Oh, they didn't make it mine LV row anymore, that's why. I'm looking at LV row, it's not even there anymore. Yeah, 1595. So it's just better, period. 1595, 1595. Okay, fast enough with Zeka right now. I'm trash, so all my combo's bad. I mean, it's definitely not a gear thing because they got the same requirements. If you have the gear, then it's just the execution, right? Yeah, you never go Ethereum, you just go Zeka at that point. Or you stay at Tungrad or DSR. There's no reason to go there. Even if you're like, yeah, but Grim, I can get my fan done. Like, no, just get, no. No. Saving up 1,000 of those things is not it. So. You're better off just doing Ozeka, making better money, and then just buying the shit to get the offender. You saw it is then? Yeah, I mean, depends. It depends what you need. Around that gear range, just like DSR gives you a bit of everything. Tungrad gives you a lot more, like raw silver through the trash, and a lot more essences. And Ozeka gives you a lot of raw silver. Because everyone needs the void crystals, right? So it's just the trash and void crystals. So it really depends what you need. Or what you prefer to do. Don't forget also, DSR is actually pretty big right now. Not many people are talking about this, but the bows are in fact pre-ordered at max. There's 23 pre-orders. But that is heavily inflating DSR money too. If you're worried about selling hungers, don't. They sell every day. Just don't try and sell essences. People don't buy essences. They'll buy hungers though. The DSR money's up very, very, very big. Very good. It's also worth converting your Kabua fragments too. Let me show you. Actually. Okay, if they go up here, it's not worth converting them. Down here still is. This is the cutoff right here. And the reason I say that is because it takes 1,000 magical shards, magical lightstone crystals, and 100 of these. So this is 9 bill for 100. And if you want to get magical lightstone shards, they're about 1 mil each. So 1,000 of them is 1 bill. So above 90 mil on the shards, you're better off just selling the shards. When they were like 60 mil each and Kabuas were like 9 bill, oh yeah, it was good to convert them and sell them. I can see Kabua fragments and Kabuas being capped because nobody's really there anymore, which is great for me. Holy, it's big. Back from what I heard, Valka's bad or Zeka? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. That's a choice question. Your choice is still lurking. It's very much a choice question. I don't do class stuff. Usually I redirect to somebody who does. I know a lot about this game, but I've not looked into what's best at what or whatever, because it doesn't interest me. There you go. Lack enough sustain. Need some time for cooldowns. There you go. Yeah, I don't do other class advice. So I'd either direct you to somebody who mains it or somebody who specializes in knowing all the class, like where they stand in the current meta and everything. If you ask a question about hash, then I'm going to redirect you to Vert, you know? Or so Wake Sage, it's going to be Zephium. And of course, Zerk is going to be choice. Yeah, there's a class, there's a somebody for every class. And they always have a better answer than me trying to give you a general answer. Like Velkat's the same now as just oh, she got like big buffed recently, right? I know that. Dark Sage? Yeah, you should be fine. You'll be slow going pack to pack, but other than that, Dark Sage is a lot better than people think it is. It just very it struggles a lot with pack to pack movement. But so long as you're not doing too much movement, it's great. Its major problem is its cast speed and its movement, so. The reason why I say people the reason why I say people sleep on Suck Sage and like underestimate it is because it depends on the grind spot. So it has really decent burst when it has its cooldowns, but there's a lot of skills that it has that doesn't have a great burst. So it depends on the grind spot. Like DSR is really good at DSR. Because you do your burst, you kill the big guys. And then when the little guys spawn, you've already got all your big burst cooldowns back up again. You just you throw a realm up. A lot of people don't use realm. Realm is actually a very good skill. Even though it got changed, it's still a decent skill. You got any kind of downtime, you always use realm. Where's realm? There it is. Realm of Anguish. It's just a passive AoE DR shred. So when I was doing DSR, for example, I would kill the big guys and I'll throw a realm up. And then I would pre-pocket a collapse. The second they appeared, they got shredded by that, and then they got shredded by my collapse, and that was the strongest burst DPS we had. Collapse finishing, expansion detonation fist, mark. And then you can pocket a void gateway, drop it behind them, palm void blast, and they all die. But again, it just depends on the grind spot. It depends on like how the mobs are and everything, and what downtimes you have and everything. And the pack-to-pack movement was fine because you would rift chain once, and then you would pocket and second rift chain, and you were at the back. So I would rift chain, get to the end of it, pocket a collapse, and then drop it behind the DSR mobs. And do the rotation. DSR rotation on the big guys was collapse finishing, expansion destination fist, palm void blast rift storm. They died. Here, we're about to go DSR here. Next screen done. So I have a combo for the big guys, but I found the little ones, it's better to just freestyle. Because it changes you don't have the same cooldowns every pack. So it depends on the big guys, if they turn around early or not. If they turn around early, then your cooldowns don't align all the time, so you need to just freestyle the little guys. Alright, good enough. Alright, full energy. I've been streaming for how long? 47 minutes. That's how long it takes to burn. Alright, so that in there. Turn that off. Go 1. There we go. Using temporary crystals, chat. So you're looking at my crystals like, what the fuck is that? These are temporary. I'm going to be replacing these with what is it? This is going to be the Adana crystal. And these are 10 DR, 10 monster AP. You don't run them for the resist. It's just more DR. That's with the bitter and everything. As long as I have the AP cap, this is fine. Just stacking more DR. Because I don't like stacking AP above caps, because it's just so bad. You get 1 AP per 20. It's very, very underwhelming. I'd rather just have a bit more DC protection or something. No Shining, surely next week? Surely. Army just likes getting a bear and old Lisa spot. I'm here. Is Olvia Academy? Is Olvia? My rotation is right here with the farms are. I go around like this. And it's probably one of the best gathering rotations in the game. That's what I'm Guru 42. I made a lot, 2 trillion silver in like 4 months. Most of that came from the gathering. Alright. Oh, we need harmonies. That's what I'm missing. Oh, we got like 500. 500 here, and I have this to make a bunch more. So I'm not worried about harmonies. This. I wish that would stay checked on. I changed the playlist. Let's go grind. Oh, actually. 100, 197, 240, 2... No, we're good. Never mind. I was going to need some furniture buff, but I don't need to. We're good. Making birded dress, nice. Thank you, brother. Yeah, no problem. Is it still worth to do Imperial Alchemy? Only if you want the seals for tools, or you're going for the Vanquisher Darkness title. If you're not going for the title, then just do apprentice boxes for the seals. You'll never run out of utensils if you stay on top of that. I had like 100 repair kits. So I have what would they even be? 500,000 durability. It's not like I don't do a lot of alchemy. Right. Like there. This goes about there. Only 5 of these. Turn that off. That's technical gathering. So these are topped. Level 2. On this, that. Are we missing anything? Oh, we're missing okay, I think we're good. Let me check. Good. Oh, it's gonna have it. Give me a little bit to get into the flow of things, you know this. Got facing the wrong way because someone ran through. So you go that, this, cancel. There we go. And that, there we go. And dead. What's that one mob? There we go. That's the combo I came up with anyway. Seems to work well. And then just freestyling these guys. Not really much else you can do about it, it's just whatever. Yeah, it's pretty quick when you do it properly. If I don't have slam, we just do pyro. You do the shred instead. You do need to freestyle a little bit depending on cooldowns, but it's fine. Depends. Pretty good though. Clean enough. Psychology, yeah, 25%. I'm still missing the last 5%. It's just because I haven't got time to do it yet, so. Gotta get these boss requirements first. Oh shit, I overshot that. Oh wow, this one's fucked. Fine. I didn't put my actress on all my paint. That's what I forgot. Yeah, you one step back and you cancel it like that. You want to do it just right where you get the projection come out. I'm a little bit afraid of them because they do still hit quite hard right now. I don't have my good burst. I've dropped to like 10% instantly once when I get hit by like both attacks at once. If you see me dash away, it's just because I'm like, I want to eat that, you know? Yeah, that's pretty much DSR. Not much else to it. If you get this thing here, you just ignore it. Just an expect. Go this one, come back. Didn't get too early. I fucked it up there. Go get that timing down to one step back. You want to do it when you're like 3/4 of the way back. Otherwise you don't get the attack. So you want to do this, and then like there, like that. Because then you get the projection. That's freedom's good. How you doing, Jabba? Now we're in DSR jail. Well, I like being in DSR jail. So, that's good. It's the best part of DSR when you get these waves. Hey, boss? Yes. Now give me a kabur. Need a kabur. No kabur. Anyway, I'm a bad streamer when I sweat, so I'm not going to be sweaty. What process to go through ecology? Do the early ones first. The early ones are really easy to get. Bro, I hate that so much when you're trying to do a backflow and you're just dashing backwards. I'm doing the input, it's off cooldown, it's just dashing backwards. Like, why are we doing that? Wish it was a separate input. That doesn't happen. I guess the only way you can do that is just hotkey it if it's hotkeyable, which is kind of lame, but... So when they turn around early like that, you just do this. They're dead. It's RNG if they turn early or not. This is what it is. Yeah, that's sweaty DSR jet. I don't think I can do that while streaming. It's like, don't negligate the chat. I just want to show you what it look like. Is anything getting out of here? I have no idea, I've not looked. It's decent though, it's like 7th best XP in the game. Not terrible. Change the combo because the cooldowns. This is gonna be a bit scuffed. This is what it is. Yeah. It's still faster than my Suck Sage by a mile. Even with my Suck Sage having the same combo. Like never changing. Lucia just has much better burst. Going faster as well, many years of dedication. Yeah, I'm definitely getting this down. Let's see that little jump there though, because that was me looking at chat. It's fine. I don't mind doing a jump of shade every once in a while. It means I can interact with chat. Don't do 3 packs yet? No. still missing stuff for that. I'd have to be running like Vicious Shadows and everything for that. We're doing like 2.5. I would need all that back attack from Vicious Shadows to get that done. Next big goal, just get the requirements of the bosses. I need to do my armors. We're going full DP grind right now. My AP is like 375. Got plenty of AP. Need DP so I can start doing the Resalka and everything. After that, I'll be getting Orbiter requirements. Which won't take long. By that time, I should be good on Caboose and fail stacks and everything. That's the idea. Oh, that was so scuffed. Yeah, I'm definitely scuffed when I'm reading chat. I miss inputs. Yeah, right now I'm buying the stones. You know, the ones that from Adania that allow you to enhance. I'm just every tap is 5 bill right now on my armors. Yeah, I'm still learning with Musa. I like that I trained myself never to look at cooldowns though. That's a really good thing everyone should do. Because then you can get the flow of like when things are off cooldown without having to look at you. Take your eyes off what you're doing. I know people put cooldowns in their face. But, if I can learn without that, which is what I do with my Suck Sage, it's a lot better because you get more visual clarity. You deal with inventory slots, wait, it's free to play game. Deal with this in like it's bad? No, it's not noticeable at all. I have all the inventory and weight from loyalties. I'm pretty much capped inventory. I'm missing 8 slots. The next 8 slot they give away, I'll be capped. And as for the weight, no, it's fine. With enough maids, it won't be a problem anyway, so. Yeah, this is how it's going now, chat. Anyway, I'm gonna stop sweating. I'm just gonna chill grind now. I wanted to show you what it's like if you're sweating, if you don't like streaming or whatever. You want to just pump. Sweating makes me a bad streamer, that's why I don't like doing it. Does that mean to buy much as alternatives? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think I'll definitely get better results at Orbiter. Just need the requirements. As much as I love DSR. Wait, this is decent. It's definitely a lot better at Tungred though. I think Orbiter will be a vibe. There's a problem with Wake Musa has, he runs out of cooldowns. If you're doing a spot where like there's a little bit of downtime in there, then that's perfect. That's also why I think it'd be really good at Star's End. Because you have that downtime going between the crystals and waiting for the mobs to come in the middle and everything. You're doing consistent damage, like consistent DPS, you run out of cooldowns. It's very noticeable. BRB? Okay, nice job. You graduate. Needed advice to give your mate and have full composure recently. You need to go do yourself forever. I've literally seen 6 spots at most. Nice. But yeah, this what I found to be the combo for this is really chill. It's mostly what's the word? It's mostly consistent. You should be wary of your Searing Slam cooldown. You don't want to waste that. Make sure that's up for the next pull. Everything has a short enough cooldown where it would just be off. It just make sure you don't finish the last mobs, the ads, with the Searing Slam, because that'll cuck you. In which case you'd have to do a Power Storm for the dash slash the shred. It's really clean though. When they don't turn around, it's so clean. Why didn't they do that every time? Most efficient way to do the event, the DSR event. You don't stay for the Eternal Darkseeker, but you stay for the Tide. That's it. Come back around for the Eternal Darkseeker. Tide though is you just want to do it. If you kill these, if you get a Tide, you just stay and kill everything. Not really much to it. The Eternal, if you get it, you just go to the next pack. And then get it when you come back. Because you want to kill the ads with the waivers there as well. Deja vu, what up, Dex? Yeah, not on the sack stage this time though. Spawn loot with the tides? You can, yes. If you get a tide with an event, like an Eternal Darkseeker, you need to chill. That shit will despawn. If you get both of them, then yeah, you need to chill out a bit. Kill a big wave and then just dive frame spam for a little bit. Like this is the normal event. The reason I'm staying because I just killed the big guys. If you get, that's what I forgot to mention. If you get the event from the big guys, you stay. If you get it from the ads, you leave. By the time you killed the ads, like you've done most of this anyway. By the time you finish this and kill the Eternal, the wave will spawn again. So that's why you do it. By the time you kill this guy, the big guys will be up any second here. There you go. So I should rephrase. If you get the event with the big guys, then stay. If you get the event from the little guys, then leave. with mooses 100% specifically, you don't want to be right next to the mobs. You want to have a bit of distance because it goes through them and hits them more. That's why you see me chase backwards and then throw it. So I get the most hits from it. Yeah, I've got DSR down, I think. It took me like a few hours to think of cook up a combo. It's good. And then give add-ons to complement it. So it's going to be this into Orbiter, and then Orbiter into DSR. Pretty much. DSR into Star's End. My bad. We're going backwards. We're going back to DSR. DSR, Orbiter into Star's End. The Star's End I can see being the best endgame cross spot for Wake Musa. And I love Star's End. So. People are like, yeah, but Grim, what about Sakurai? What about Sakurai? Everyone's a Sakurai, dude. It's a banger, holy. I've been saying DSR Stars in for some reason. Keep saying DSR and Stars in. Yeah. Yeah. It's not bad combo, eh? When it lines up. I'm not even using Vicious Shadows. You like with the rocks? Yeah. I like using that rock to stop me going backwards. You don't want to distance yourself from the mobs because then they run to you, which makes them turn around really quickly. So you want to make sure you're right next to them, behind them, so they do a slow turnaround. So you get more back attack. Little things like that, you know? I do this combo like this, so that he turned around early, that's bad, so we'll just hit the other one. It's fine. There you go. I'm tired, and boss is a great idea. Could be tomorrow, no choice but to say yes. Be honest, how many melons and give you until you stolen from me these past few days? Oh, I have nearly 30 melons. I've got to burn them all. It's actually the weekend right now, I've got to burn them, but... Yeesh, yeah, I got like a lot of hours to burn. Like 90 hours of gathering to do. Just thought I'd get my DSR feel first, yeah. And I'm standing next week, yeah, having fun at DSR. Oh, dude, I'm hoping they give us a gathering event, honestly. That's what I'm hoping for. If we get a gathering event next week, oh my god. Yeah, this is bad. Let's get next to him quickly. There we go. That was scuffed. It's fine though. Even when it's scuffed, it's pretty quick anyway. Definitely better than my Suck Sage. Ain't I burning? Olens. And then I'm going to be doing paddocks. That's treasure item I want is the merchant ring, 100%. You have a suspicion, which is a suspicion. MBO turns up my character that's close to game again. I'm homeless, it's insane. Have you seen the teaser for the new class? Have you seen the teaser they put out for Eddie? They showed Elion, which is huge. And they showed the pistol and everything with like a glass of whiskey and everything. Where teaser? I'll link it in chat, hold on. You sure it's Elion? It is, yeah. They made Elion a she. They retconned it. It is what it is. It's definitely Elion. Open link. Open link. Right. I'll show you first, and I'll link them in chat. There you go. There's Elion. And there's the teaser for the next class. And the harder boy, yeah. So we got this one. And this one. Doesn't look like a gunblade, no. That might be his thing. PA's very good at teasing. They might be showing look his offhand weapon. You know? Don't take whatever they show at face value, that's all I'm saying. He might have a gunblade with a pistol in his offhand. Some shit like that, you never know. Which should be very Bloodborne. It's a very Bloodborne thing to do. These fucking dude, these motherfuckers. My favorite aesthetic in any game is Bloodborne. Witch hunters. One mob's got full HP, dude. He's trolling. I'm not killing him. Yeah, good luck. All these cooldowns I have, chat. Holy. I'm doing pretty well in the class. Yeah, very quick dash there to stop him turned around. Oh shit. Tactical chase. The shame projections are worth using, it's such a cool skill. I use it on occasion just because it looks cool. You should use it though, it's pretty bad. Also, I think they see my flame rush as a combat stance. They always turn around early when I flame rush in. I think I should just chase in. I've got sneaky suspicion they're detecting that as me like engaging combat with them. And they're starting to turn around before I even get there. Every time I do flame rush. If I don't do flame rush, look, see? They only turn around as soon as I hit them. We'll start to draw their weapon. Weird. He said allowed the train high, so I expect they're used to gun money and probably using the resource to shoot magic. Could be his awakened weapon offhand. Maybe. Who knows? We're all gonna be speculating until it's out, right? So. Where's my tide at, dude? It's a real question. That's part of these styles, the tide. Like, we don't need another gunner class. Yeah, I know. I'd be okay with like a giant like blade, like the butcher blade in Bloodborne, but then his offhand attacks have a pistol. I think that'd be okay. Kind of like a wizard with his dagger, you know, you have some skills that use it, but like they're not super mandatory or whatever. You have like 2 skills where he uses the offhand. I don't know. Yeah, the weight's fine, you just do this. You could. That's why the horse is there. It's right in the middle of the rotation. I hate this one mob though, just has full HP, because why not? Fuck that mob. I'm gonna fuck with you, I guess. Nah. Moon ain't happy with me, dude. I'll whiff that hard. Oh look, shit, that was a whiff. Fine. Visible Artesian waters, appreciate it. Let's hide that, dude. Can you tide enjoy this? Like, I'm on 297 drop rate. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have the cooldowns. For a second there, I'm like, wait a minute. When did I graduate? Last stream. Not yesterday, day before. Did a 12-hour stream. Yeah, see, I'm scuffed when I'm reading chat. I just kind of do whatever. Let's take last like a witch hunter Warhammer the end times. Ah, dude, that's my like ideal aesthetic. But it just doesn't exist in BDO. Is what it is. Scholar. Yeah, no. I took away my giant Giga Chad Paladin. Two-handed hammer with Scholar. It was bad, man. What is it? Oh, I didn't do fun elm day. Oh, let's do it there. There we go. Does it follow Dennis? Appreciate it. Oh, Scholar would be cool to play. Scholar is very cool to play. Scholar's a great class. She's very slept on. She's very strong. I just representing her because she took away my aesthetic. One of my aesthetics. But she's a great class. My time with Sangre of Scholar? Yeah. Scholar's great. Yeah, it's so scuffy you don't do it properly. Back-to-back good old fan of the game is nothing but back-to-back. I mean, she's good at most, if not all the game. That's the thing. She's very much like a Wake Musa in that regard. She's just good at everything. It's just 1 second it. And now. That's not that. So many dashes, so many distances, very autism. Yeah. A Scholar with a passion could have been a hammer dwarf. Yeah, I think a lot of people resent Scholar because of the aesthetic she stole from the game. I'm in that boat too. But mine would have been, I resent her for having the two-handed hammer. It's the main thing. So now they're not going to do another two-handed hammer class. Could have had like a Diablo-style paladin, you know? That'd have been sick. Diablo-style paladin is easily the best kind of paladin. Big chunky plate armor and everything. Holy. Red boss time, good. So we don't want to kill these Dark Seekers. We want to do this here. We want to activate the boss. There's a reason for a chat. When the boss is active, then we kill him. There we go. We do that because they do a lot of damage to him, see? So I'm like no HP already. He's dead, there you go. Otherwise he becomes a giant sponge. Some of the 13 different skills to move her. Lost spacebar spam for bonk. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't got a single tide yet, unfortunately, so my trash is kind of meh. really had any events either, really. I've had one boss and like 2 Eternals. All my events have been bad to sell. And yeah, Moose Awaken PvE guide, thank you. No, I highly recommend you check out Wackarad though. I don't need to cover Awake Musa. Wackarad already does a good job. They've already got a competent PvE player for it, so it's refreshing. Means I don't have to do any work. The exclamation point DPS, I'll link to his DPS sheet and his name is in there, so. Yeah, Wackarad. Not Wackarat. That's kind of funny though. Wackarat. Finally getting experience a normal player on G? I don't know, we'll see. I'm 2 taps on my try helmet already, but I did get my chest on like 7, so. Wackawad. Wackawad. Oh, we're Wackawad. And on Suck Stage, nobody was doing PvE stuff, so I had to do it. I much prefer somebody else covering that shit, and I can just play the game. Made that sheet with Whacker? Nice. Yeah, it's very helpful for new mooses. I'm telling you though, dude, if I had fucking Vicious Shadows, I'd be deleting these guys. Holy. I'm actually half tempted. Half tempted to get the kill speed now and then do the XP at Orbiter instead. Okay, made one for Suck Sage, Galandria. Yeah. Orbiter XP is a lot better. I know it is. It's the best in the game. Orbiter 2 towers and then Sakraya, then Orbiter single tower. Very, very good. Is that even top 5? I know it's like 7th or something. The boss gave some interesting games, so I might be back. Okay, fair, fair. Are you going to continue where you left off, or you going to make another account, or what? What's the plan? With that. Oh well. I'm still practicing the 1 step back cancel timing. I haven't got that down yet. You're doing it too early. I won't really matter too much when I'm doing other PvE, but this particular grind spot, it's all about killing them before they turn around, so it really all helps. Another account? Oh, do you want a mental code then? I can give you a code. I'll give you a code quick. Just DM you one. I can give you a code? I know I can. Get the fuck out of it, shit. That's my mod. Fucking rats. me a second there. Already been made and the code's already been used. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Alright. Anyone check the Nia code though in the news of the game? Let me know. You get freebies, and so do I. Email sold? Okay, okay. Fair. So, how's Suck Witch here then? Suck Wizard, Para? Because I saw you link your numbers. How quick are these guys dying? Suck Wiz OP as fuck here? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Suck Wiz, yeah. Big mobs have never moved. I'm using it here, it's great. Yeah. It does seem meta, apparently. Where I'm doing all this, you killed them before they even finished drawing their blade. I'm curious, how are the ads though? Because you might suffer on the ads as a result, I don't know. How's the ad clear speed? Ching the free play account? It's fine, dude. With this. Ads are easy to play, so much 360 AoE. Damn. Yes, again, I met not Bay is gonna be free to play. Free to play? Okay. Sounds good. Ads are easy too? Okay. Must be nice to be playing a meta class for the ground spot, you know? How sweaty is it though? I'd imagine it's quite sweaty though. But that's the trade-off, right? Not super? Okay. I'm casting master at tongue red? Oh, I know. I just hate tongue red. I'm very aware. I'd rather be subpar here than do tongue red. Oh, thank you. Grind, I don't look to sweat, I look to do decent and chill. There was one for meta shit. I think doing meta, especially when it's really sweaty, just takes too much away from consistency. Like it burns you out faster. Easy to Waken Sage? Okay. What a tide, dude. Where are they at? It's been nearly an hour, no tide. In cuts. Got a little jump there, chat. Yeah. Make sure you're paying attention. That's time. But yeah, no. It's fragments. Most of the fragments have been from the boss. Oh, we're gonna get Kaboo any second now. I did get an Origin of Dark Hunger yesterday. Off stream. I'm not converting my essences, I'm just leaving them so you can see like what I've actually looted. That's the point. Where are my essences at, bro? I've not even had any of those yet. Happening. I had anything today. Cut. Yeah, I've had one essence today. In the G lab for Altar? No. It does look like there's, they were talking about having like pretty high AP requirements though. There's something they had planned for a while, you know? 400 AP and shit. $400 AP's highest? Yeah. I was only 400 AP? Okay. I thought they were doing like up to 450 and shit, no? We're gonna get more AP from somewhere then. Maybe be like a cup in our armors or something. Or a cup in our weapons. Dark Hope, appreciate the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh no, that's a cringe. Okay, for solo queue for pre-made pie, it's not hard getting. Oh, okay. Encouraging group play, right? Seems reasonable. Encouraging people to play together, groups and everything. Well, they expect people with 300 AP to have 390 DP. Yeah, they're I don't think they understand how their own games gearing work. Very easy to get high AP, it's not so easy to get high DP. Numbers are all skewed. I feel like my Mournful Darkseeker kill speed's good, it's just the ads. The ads take ages. But it feels like ages compared to the big guys. The big guy kill speed's pretty good. I do it properly. Just this part take ages. These are like everything, bro. Go on the stream? Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for being here. Do I need you this time? Fair. How much have you got DSLs since you left season? Probably about 200k so far. Been here for about 8 hours now, something. Already graduated? Yep. Did it 2 days ago. Endeavor's 150 field bin min order? Yeah. Endeavors are going to be going down for sure because they increase the drop rate. They even drop more often at Adania grind spots. Main game spots. No limbos, no caboose, no tides. Holy giga chat, what up, Zero? Hello, King, what up? What'd you get up to today? No more cadre W? Yeah, I graduated 2 days ago. I'm May 100 gear score now. It took 120 days on a new account. They stream 12 days. What's your gear now? 4 North Carazats, 1 deck, 2 dual armors, 2 try, Hex Awakening, Pen off hand, and tap main hand. But they fully cupped fell. So it's decent. It's not high enough for Orbiter yet, but I'm getting there. Graduate same as Sage? Yep. I did all my pen doubles and everything in season. My Sage is better gear, but not by much. Honestly. Won't take me long to catch up to the Sage. Pop pop. Appreciate the raid again, Zero. Make sure you give the man a follow. Zero's funny. Also, when we get in the camel stream, I think I haven't forgotten. It's a camel stream. No camel stream. What do you mean, no camel stream, bro? What the fuck? Is it postponed? Maybe a later date? If so, that's okay. Next year. Okay. Next year's a long time. Holy shit. Alright. I'll hold you to that. It was Zero Egypt, go relax in the hotel and do a stream of camels. Thoughts? I would watch that, dude. I would actually not even stream that day. I would just be lurking. I'll be watching that stream all day. Sounds sick. Wife and kid, and near the pool, we go with camels. That sounds so, like, strangely manly. Say to your wife and kids, like, you know, me and the boys are gonna head out on camels for a bit. Oh, damn. I'll ride hump back, and then I'll come back and hump your back. Sound good? That's what you say to the wife. You tell her, you know, I'm riding hump back, and then I'll come back and hump your back. You can do it with the boys too if you want. I mean, I'm not judging. 25 Grim stream back in DSR. Yeah, we back in DSR. What up, Yeti? You'll let me outgear you again, aren't you? Son of a bitch. How'd you like my kill speed? Be my game 2026. Ask me next year. All right. All right. I'm waiting for my tide event, dude. It's too long. Where's my tide? We got 1,000 K score in 2027. Who knows? Who knows? AP, 540 DP. I'm curious to see what they do with the down here part 2, because they're obviously gonna tease that hard ball. That's going to dictate if I do obliteracings or not, because they might just open up the floodgates for armor stones for that release. In which case, there's no point doing obliterating anymore. At that point, you'll be able to just grind the armor stones. But then we'll see. This is outside of almost realistically it's accessories. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Doesn't make sense to do no accessories. Charizards are pretty outdated now. Well, the most outdated thing we have, at least. Also, chat, have you seen the new Redeem? Or has that be seen it yet? Take some weapons and accessories, maybe. Someday I'll have Charizards. Go get your Charizards. He's saving up a bit, Devos, I'm assuming. Hey, no, not that one. Not that one. The other one. Look, I'll do it. There it is. Hell yeah. And Deborah's using base cards, that's for Jordan. Makes sense. Make a bird drop. Oh, dude, I need anything. I'm getting hardcapped. Tide, Kabua, anything. Give me something. Get lazy on the grind now. Sweat for the big guys, and then the little ones have just kind of whatever. Restart. I fucked it up. Yeah. Oh well. I see how every spot you grind, that sounds like my experience RNG. That's terrible. I'm about to get a tide, and then I'm got a little kabura in that tide. That's what's about to happen.
It's always burning in my mind. Memories are getting lost beneath the sands of time. And sometimes I'm trapped inside.
Okay, mobs the DSR. It suck wizard things. Troll's got full HP, are we trolling? Hate that guy. DR things? Alright, true. True, yeah, I don't have that luxury. I still take damage here. Not a lot, but I slack up all day. Need my kaboos. You're hitting different these days? Yeah. The actually grew up, dude. They were like Pokemon, they evolved. Evolved into their next form. Oh, they've turned around early, that's toxic. A blaze, wow. This RNG is useless. I imagine I loot a flame before I loot anything else. That'd be so fucking toxic. In the deep seas, no. No deep seas, and I don't have vicious shadows either. So there's definitely a lot more damage I could have. Definitely missing a lot of damage. That's why I'm okay with the numbers I'm pulling, because I know I'm not optimal right now. And the first aggro since casualty came back. Happened to rare is impossible to sell. Yeah, like 3 sell a day, dude. There's like 1,000 listed. Like, it will sell eventually, but goddamn, it'll take a while. Yeah, see, any other combo doesn't work as well. Totally turn the main quest away. I'm gonna run around our spam. Yeah. Yeah. Silly, if you do that combo, it's bad. They turn around. That's why I do my certain combo. If I try anything else, it just doesn't work as well. Just all but confirming that combo's the way to go. Do you know what's a huge W? Yeah. Yeah. Much as everyone like gets angry and memes about like Crimson having all our devs and everything, I think we're gonna see a lot of good updates now. What's my AP? 710? It's 490, right? 6. Ah. Wait. Okay. Use a drop rate set instead. Easy. I feel better now. At least I'm grinding a cap drop rate. Ultimates eat my hairy ass, they will, yeah. I'm severely lacking DP. I'm very AP loaded right now. I at least need my caboose. And I do not have the AP at all. I'm on like sub 17. 50-ish, probably 50 below cap. I'd rather do it at cap. Or close to cap. I was like, why can't I use my skills with my fucking pre-awakening on? Yeah. Yeah, this shit is hard now. Definitely do Orbiter. I will die. I will 100% die. I don't have a lot of frontal guards. I'm a very SA class. I'll take any kind of damage, I will eat shit. At the very least, I'm aiming my caboose before I even do it, so. Very least. I'm not ready for Orbiter yet. Plus, I need fail stacks, so no, it's fine. That's how I'm done with needing fail stacks. I should be geared for Orbiter. Think of it like that. So we're here until we don't need to be here, basically. You know, it's streamer debuff hits hard when I'm grinding. Paying attention. Holy fuck. You winning Miller's not a lot of orders? Yeah. Just check my order actually. There you go. Doing a civilian to get a Awakened DA back then, the cap is just 1800. Yeah, I know. It's mainly a defense thing, it's not the AP thing. It's losing crystals and making it not worth doing, basically. It comes down to. with Suck PK PV guides. That will be that's lure, right? So just a YouTube video Suck PK lure. Is Sylvan over? It is, yeah. It's only a week. Feel like if ESR's hitting me as hard as it is, oh, this is gonna fuck my shit. So, you get a video to great guides to like short to combat demonstrations. Yeah. If anyone's gonna give you a good guide though, it's gonna be lower. Even that shout's fucking me up. Holy. That's what's harder than that, bro. Taman Eggy, appreciate it. When Thomas suck DK. You ate them? What the? You eat all my drops, dude? That's not cool. Eat all the sides as well? That's crazy. These fucking eggs are trolling, bro. There you go. It's so hard. Getting lazy now, just staying for the event. Oh shit. I think my sweaty hours are over now, chat. Now we're being lazy. I'm gonna be sweaty on the big guys, but that's about it, I think, now. The ads just feel a lot more tanky than I remember. I had much trouble killing these guys, but the ads definitely feel really tanky now for some reason. Could just be because I'm not running vicious, you know. Seen quite a lot of external damage. I don't have any skills, so no. Very scuffed. And my slam, all my look at that damage, dude. Holy shit. Last thing it looks like, yeah. It's fine though, because I know I'm good at Orbiter and I'm really good at DS Styles End. Want some RNG, dude. Was that a chill grind? Nowadays, yeah. It used to hit really hard, but like with all the AP changes that allowed you to a lot more DR, so you can run like double bitzer and everything. It's a lot more chill now. That's when it came out. You needed like all the AP you could get, because hitting the AP cap was very difficult. Yeah, it's pretty chill now. You don't match the context, so makes a lot less silver than sniper hunting. Sniper rifle is always best. Match lock is good if you do shadow lines, or if you do the rock rhinos. The rock elephants are pretty good apparently. The ones in Netania. But yeah, sniper rifle is still king, for sure. Lommel sniper is still king. Pretty good. As we in deep in DSR, I've done about 9 total so far. It's the 9th hour. Spot has not been too kind with this RNG so far. I've had one origin drop, that was yesterday when I wasn't streaming. But my tides and everything have been kind of lacking, let's put it that way. Reggie's AP Savage and Vision Shadows are much better. Yeah, it is. I'm using drop rate right now, so like I'm cap drop rate. But I'm gonna be doing less damage. That's the trade-off. Because I don't have the Vicious Shadows or whatever instead. And I don't have the extra like 5 AP or something. You'd have being over cap. Worth though, because I'm capped on 300 right now. It's mellow, crats. What I'll do is I'll probably run a mellow when I'm like 30 minutes left on this operate food. I'll run a mellow then. By the time that ends, I should have enough to go burn. So hard. Yeah, definitely can't eat too many of those. Right strats, yeah. Oh, let's see that tide. All I want to, just give me tides. I don't even mind if I don't get any drops during the tide, just give me tides. I've also had one essence chat. One essence and an hour and a half with cap drop rate. And my RNG has been really bad today. Oh, we're about to get Cabursa. Why'd you have so much health? You bitch. Give the rose, you know, give you your flowers. Yeah. This is dangerous. Jesus. Pick up blocks in market available pre-order. Good luck. I think it's in 15. Do we do that? I'm also Yusuf, so I don't actually use a harmony. Then we'll go do it. Oh, we're gonna get tired any second, chat, it's fine. You missed Kadri? No. No. I actually missed DSR, but DSR's being a bit shit to me. I don't know why. Okay, but that'll hurt. Hang on, getting Splendid Stone. When I have requirements for caution. Or maybe between Insular and caution. Between there. And I'll buy Splendid. You guys understand my AP is really good. So like I will meet the requirements fairly quickly. It's just my armors. A decent AP. Just an armor thing. That's intentional because more AP means more money per hour, right? So we'll shoot a ton of your AP. When I get these converters, I'll gain an additional 40 DR. Be huge. Wish it had buff projection. I like using it. We should just make it worth using. Cool skill. No, I said that already, chat, but I'm saying it for people who just got here. I've made to try to do a backflow there, and I did a projection. That might have been a misclick. Oh, an origin. There we go. Too far away. That's bad. Turn around quickly doing that. I kill this, someone gets the egg. You're gonna be big ground catching and farming eggs, the Caprus will say Jade Forest Hungrim. The Caprus specifically? I mean, Dynasty's king. Andrew would give you more Caprus due to the event. You get a ton of eggs there. He wants Caprus specifically. Jade, you're relying on getting an iridescent drop, which you could sell and buy Caprus with. So. A60 gear squad now is this geared. A60, yeah, it's decent. I stack Capra Silver to buy Capra Star from any event. Yeah, there you go. Because you have to weigh like how much money you make versus how many Capras you get. Because money is Capras, essentially. Yeah, 3 paint, 16 fragments, 9 embers. That's how much left. A little bit. And we have 2 hungers now. I've got 2 drops. The 2 hungers and 14 essence. I've had 1 essence in 2 hours, which is really bad. But we did get a hunger, so I made up for it. Yeah, well, how next then? Checking stuff while we wait. $7 bill plus 2. So we go 6. And we go see if we get it. This is what we're doing now. We're buying distorteds and just tapping. Alright, 11.95. I've got a very optimal stack for this. Hey! Good. 1 down. I was using the boots. I'll take a 3 tap, that's fine. Oh, the price of something got you legit paying by $5 bill. That's the lowest. $5 bill is the lowest you can tap. They're min listed. Otherwise it's 6.1 with crons, right? 6.1 with crons or $5 bill min. It's very worth. And then after that, I'll be trying to win pre-orders on these. They're going tap. So we need to tap the boots next, and then I'll at least have the requirements for Jordine this week. And then after that, we need to do the gloves tap. That's the next one. So this try, then these tap. And then we turn this into a Dania. You still in season? Look at my gear. I'm not in season. I graduated 2 days ago. I'm wearing my gear now. So I've decked carrots at neck, and I've got 2 taps into the belt. Whenever we get hammers, we tap these basically. So we'll get another hammer soon. Get another, what was that, like 700? Yeah, hammer. We'll tap the belt on the 300. Swords is cheaper than Chroning it? Yeah, exactly. Chroning at 6.1 bill, distorted to 5. Just 2100 crons for try. So times that by 3, 6.3 bill. I said 6.1, I meant 6.3. So it's 1.3 billion cheaper to buy distorteds. I changed my helmet now. Change the helmet to try. There we go. next we do the boots. Have my Nav carrier. Can you tap your Nav carrier? You can, yeah. I created the average out 80 bill for a try. Well, it's 5 bill per 12%. Think of it like that. So 24, 48, that's 4. Okay, so it's 8 taps, 96. Passes it. So 8 times 5, which is like 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, right? Alright. I'm trying to do boss while doing math. It's 40. 40 bill plus the value of a duo, I guess. That's your average. And then obviously your fail stack value. Yeah. So this you know, it's not better or worse to tap, let's put it that way. The same with Tet as well. Tet's very like you can buy or just tap it. It changes pretty much every day. It depends on the price of the try and everything, right? And if you get carried like I just did, then you spend less. Or if you don't get carried, you spend more. I mean, it's just how RNG works, right? Just get lucky, you spend less? Yeah. You have to think of it like this, Droid. I've been saving 1 point something trillion for my gear. Like 2 trillion, actually. Even if it costs me a bit more, I've already put my stream through 4 months of saving. I don't mind spending a bit more to do some gamba. Think of it like that, from a streamer perspective. I don't mind doing some tapping if it costs more. It has already been very patient, so... Gotcha. Yeah. If you're a player, then yeah, then just make an educated decision, right? If it's about the same or a bit worse, I'm fine doing it. If it's really, like, way worse, then no, I'm obviously not going to do it. I'm silencing here, fuck my life. Alright, done. I got house buff, plus 1, nice. I got so many, dude, that I can get 0 for the rest of this event, and I'm still carried, so I don't mind not getting anything now. It's fine. Alright, so now I should use a mellow while grinding. An hour, that'll be 500 plus... Nah, too early. Let's use it when I do another like 20 minutes or something. One furniture so far? Yeah, like that's what I mean by I've been carried. Like I don't mind getting fucked the rest of the event now. Like, I got 3 of the life skill ones and 2 of the combat ones. That includes the currency one. So, like, I got 2 life skill and 1 combat from the egg. Getting 3 furnitures is already good, so. Help me check. Skills always gonna be rough because I have add-ons running. the RNG's any better this time. Yeah, maybe at this point. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. Yeah, we're tapping the boots next to try, and then we'll be doing the gloves to tap. It's the next things, and then we're going to do the quests for the hand-ins for the stones, and then tap the gloves as much as possible. Like I said, I got it all planned out. You wonder why chase backwards like that, chat? I'm trying to do a back flow. For some reason, if you're chasing backwards, you try and do the input, it just chases you backwards again. It's stupid. I don't know why that's the thing. The same input. You scroll today or tomorrow? I need one today. I'm going to be gathering in the next like hour here. Going there, dude, do a backflow. Thank you. Jesus, so frustrating. I try to dash behind them and then backflow, and then you just keep chasing. It's like, bro, why are you like this? So annoying. All right. I'm gonna ask a question, but what do you reckon? You know what the question is every day.
Oh.
What do you reckon? Food, yeah. What do you reckon? Hey? Oh, I got a tide when you woke up. Look at that. I haven't had a tide in 2 hours. So good luck, that means. I got lots of mobs. Mobs good. Mobs give money. Mob good. Second you're awake, I get one. That's crazy. The chat's saying KFC time. Chat's saying KFC time. I mean, dude, if someone wants to give me the money for it, maybe. I can justify it if it's free. You say I'm a whore? Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. I was whoring myself out. Wouldn't the camera be on? Wouldn't it be like, you know, tier 3 subs get to see my feet or something?
Yeah, have a dog.
There you go, gifted 10. There you go. You see that? There you go, KFC.
Witnesses.
Thank you, my training.
What are you doing? Let me put the camera on. Hold on. Because it sounds weird without a camera. Look. Oh, I'll make sure I don't die. Doing. Doge. What are you doing to the dog? He's gonna bite you if anything.
Me?
He's like, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to go down and eat some food. Alright. Anyway, you need to get dressed. I definitely got to turn the camera on. It ain't that kind of stream. Yeah, but you gotta get dressed.
I don't know what the dog does. Warm me up.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let me kill the camera.
What you got there, boy?
Alright, you're safe. We're not on OnlyFans. You're good.
Yes.
Now you are. You know, that's my question anyway. By the way, I got to tie down a boss. Can you just stay there and not go anywhere? Yeah, can you just stay there? You're just kind of a lucky charm. Don't go anywhere. Just sit there and look pretty. You're good at that. Why'd you need to be Irish to be good at luck? I don't know. Okay. That's okay. That's crazy. Imagine I get Kaboo as well now. You don't know what that is. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we got 10 gifted. So, what do you mean? What's it going to take? Another 10? Is it going to take another 10 to convince you? Yeah. I appreciate the 10 gift in the training. You got gifted submission then, hey, thank you. What? How does that make me a slut? What are you on about? Okay, I did not say that. Or in that time. What the fuck? My stream's about grinding. Grinding and then being efficient. That's free to play.
Beard, boy.
I don't even have my camera on. What are we talking about? What do you mean I have to?
You're eating chips.
Okay.
I've got one.
Ugh. Gross. Just slather it all over myself and make like loads of munching noises and like eating orgasm noises. Oh god. That's the sort of shit people would, that's the sort of shit people would want to see if you were doing that.
Exactly. They're giving you money to buy food.
Uh-huh. But you kind of have to now. I got gifted 10.
Maybe tomorrow. We did tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Oh,
Yes,
you get KFC slaps. Yeah, see? Alright, what about tomorrow then? We'll get KFC tomorrow, how about that? No, I'm not streaming it. Slamming it on myself. What the fuck? Lip promise shit, what are you on about? I would show you how pretty she is, chat, but she has no bra on, so... Yeah, so you might see things. I might get banned. Yeah, nipples. Uber. Carrying with those fairy? Yeah, that fairy is carried as fuck, it is. Oh, I got tied finally, and I got a boss. All it took was my missus waking up and saying I'm a slut. Damn. That's the key all along. Maybe I should be a slut. The only type of OnlyFans with voice. I'll admit, when she did the impression of like me being a slut for subs and everything, it was kind of hot. Got on a like seductive voice. Kind of distracted me from grinding. Yeah, we get more tides, dude. I'll be vibing. I get very demotivated if I go hours without a tide. Like, I love DSR, but the tide is like, it's the shit, dude, you know? You gotta give me at least one an hour, you know? Finally graduated? Yes, sir. 2 days ago. Last stream I did was a graduation stream. And then I took the next day off because I did like 12 hours. So the next day I was like, yeah, no, I've got the mental capacity to stream today after that. You'll see the clips, exclamation point loose scroll, exclamation point graduation. They've been updated. And you'll see the old ones, it's the same command, just old at the beginning. I'll admit I'm kicking myself a little bit because I forgot to do my outro. I forgot to do what I planned to do for my graduation. I was just so, like, tired. I was supposed to play this song here. Where is it? This one? Because of the song I played for the beginning of the account. It was like the beginning of the Musa arc. This was supposed to be my outro song when I graduated. But... what I mean, it plays along. It's supposed to be quiet right now. You wonder, like, Grim, it's too quiet. Oh man, yeah. It's fine though. Had a good graduation. Exclamation point Kabua. No, not yet. Not yet, Remy. I have had 2 hungers though. I got hunger today and one yesterday. Still not carried? I mean, not really, no, not yet. I did just tap my helmet though. On a 3-tap. I got my tri helmet. So I need to get my tri boots and then I can do Jordine this week at least. Your hunger's in a ring box that's carried, I've been here. Damn. So I'm about to get Kabua now anyway. Oh yeah, limbos. I forgot about limbos. Where's my limbos at, dude? Yeah, this was supposed to be the blue scroll hand in. All this part. And this part here is the speech. This is the, like, how many days, gear score, loot scrolls, everything. This little part here. And then this part would be the fuck season, and then graduate. Right there. I guess we'll just have to do it for having 890 gear score instead. Conservations, weekly bosses, and back to my chippy game. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Chippy game, by the way. Don't even know what a chippy game is. Sound like some weep shit? I'm assuming weep shit. Yeah, I forgot the turn off redeems as well, so I got cacked on the redeem as well. That's fine though. Upset, but that's fine. Holy, look, I'm awake Musa with this kind of track, dude, goes fucking hard. And I'm rotating like every fucking skill on cooldown. This kind of track makes me grind better. Look at that, holy. Fucking epic anyway? Yeah, it's good. Happy with my graduation. Now we are vanquishing the darkness. A true paladin fashion. RP grinding? Exactly. I'm like shouting Latin at them while I'm killing them. Shouting like ad mortem inamicus while I'm killing them and shit, you know? To death, my enemy!
You were at my side all along.
FK the Mats.
Fuck them ads. What up, Remy? Appreciate the 2 years. Holy. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Also, if you got gifted with a sub bonus training, make sure you say thank you. I didn't do the flow. Oops. Didn't do low blow. What am I doing? It's fine. Also, in PvP chat, I'll be doing this. See that there? That's a 10% dash slash. PSR. Pretty good. That's why it's on my hotkey. PvP thing. Back battle music from Expedition 33. It is. is indeed. A banger. I can go kill mummy. Damn. Hey, boss. You check out the new RBF? I will, don't worry. I'll probably get deleted though, I'll be honest. I don't have a PvP crystal page, I don't have DR artifacts, and my gear's kinda meh. Hardcap. So I'll probably get shit on, but yeah. Is what it is, right? Does it make a lot more sense now, chat? With the whole TNL Expert Dagger player now? Well, I'm actually doing a lot of shit instead of just playing Suck Sage. I can do high APM, it's fine. Shit until we're not? Yeah. I have a little bit of problems with cooldowns, but other than that, it's fine. How dare you curb me? You son of a bitch. Yeah, the ads I run out of cooldowns. That's a great redeem though. That's better than my original work. That's the amplified Zeth mode. You know who captured that masterpiece? Yeah. You actually beat me to it, believe it or not, fuck. Because I was lurking in his stream when he did it. And I was gonna go back in the VOD and grab it, but you got it before I did, so.
I picked.
Yeah, that's me when a Kabur drops. No, that's me if it's hide, actually. Do you know what? I'm kind of easy. I'll take a hide. It's gonna be hard. There you go. Opium? No, that's not copium. We'll get a tide, it's fine. It will definitely get a tide, it will definitely not get cut. Oh, I always get my way. 6 tides and 7 essences, they are dead, DSR. Yeah, can I have that? Can I have that? I've had one tide in 2 hours and 40 minutes. My tide RNG has been terrible today. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, baby tide? No. Or big tide. No eternal dark seekers. Give me dark tide. Right now. I'm a streamer. I deserve streamer RNG. Where is it? Did you buy your gear already? Yep. Now we're just tapping. How much did I spend? 1.4 trillion, I think. Outside activated. Let's see it. Okay, Rice, how much you would life skill until silver? How much grinding was achieve so much silver? So I was definitely life skilling more than grinding. Gathering was my best money. I was limited based on my energy basically, and when I didn't have any energy, I was grinding. As for how much I spent, I mean, I spent 450 billion on life skill gear. That's because season money, the best money is life skilling. So you get the money needed for life skill gear, then you life skill. Whereas now I'm making good money grinding and life skilling. Now I have options. So Minecraft 460p, I'm gonna have to tap past, try these armors here. Yeah. I'm not really sweaty grinding anymore now, chat. I'm just chill grinding. So if I make mistakes and stuff, it's because I'm reading chat, whatever. Streamer debuff is very real. Basically, I can sweat grind, but it means I neglect chat because I'm concentrating on what I'm doing. I'd rather grind less and talk to chat. So I think I'll be a little bit scuffed now. I did some sweaty 2 hours. Just to show what it's like, pretty much. Stream. Think you like Sakurai? I'm gonna go Star's End. Star's End, I think, is gonna be goated for Awake Musa. Because you should be able to do 6 crystals with Suck Musa. Awake Musa. What do you make in those 2 hours? I have no idea. I've not been tracking this at all. But it's on average, Dark Seekers is like 3 to 3.5 bill an hour with a decent drop rate. So I'm making basically the same money grinding as I am life skilling now. It's a matter of like what I prefer to do. Rather than being like I have to life skill and have energy. I'm gonna do it anyway because I love life skilling and gathering and everything. But I have options is the point now. And then when I get to Orbiter, then I'll be making more money there than I would be life skilling. That'll be the break point. There onwards. And 300 drop rate at 1.9 bill is so scuffed. Yeah. You have to understand I'm valuing things a lot higher than what they are too, because I'm not taxing them. So my kaboos, if I get them, they're worth 10 bill. Because I'm not selling them. I need them. If I get hungers or essences, I'm not taxing those either because I'm using them. So like my per hour Dark Seekers is good because I'm using the things here. As soon as I'm at a point where I don't need the things anymore and I'm selling them, then obviously the money will go down. At that point, I'll probably be Orbser, so like it won't matter. And for just this lessons before, what did you do with your life skilling? I gathered and I did alchemy. That was it. I did guru cooking just so I can hand in boxes every day. I gathered and then I did alchemy when I had certain materials, when I had enough traces and everything. Otherwise, I'll just sell everything. Yes, answer all questions? Yeah, no problem. I'll try. It's a lot easier to answer them now. But when I get like big raids, which does happen, you know, the category is very generous and everything. When I get big raids, it's kind of hard to answer everybody's questions. If they do get a big raid chat and there's a lot of people asking stuff, just repost your question, it's fine. I miss it. I'll do my best. Also, adding me doesn't do anything, just FYI. It's I use the iPad for chat. It doesn't highlight the message or anything. It just says @grimkill in the message, it doesn't do anything. So I'm not going to read any more. There's not a high chance of me reading it with an app. Doesn't do anything. Just FYI. Remy, you rat. I'll actually show you if you want. Hold on. Alright, don't put the camera on. Hello. Okay, so my chat is here, look. You see? See the bottom there where Remy's on @grim, there's no red or anything? It doesn't matter. There's no point doing it. There's no point. It's a waste of time. Waste of time. Why no countering? What this? They asked the wrong question. It should have been why not? Why are you at DSR? That's the question. Why are you not at Tungrad? Why are you at DSR? That's the next one. And when I'm at Orbiter, they'll be like, why not Sakurai? Why not Star's End? No, why not Star's End? And then I'll go Star's End and it'll be, why not Sakurai? Like, I'll never escape it. Why not Tungrad? Yeah. Fuck my life. That's more accurate. Why not grass beetles? No, dude, that is a legit question. Why the fuck aren't I at grass beetles? I'm actually throwing.
I can smell the copium. Hey, it is okay. We don't always get our way, but he's up on that copium.
There is some copium to it. I appreciate the gifted as well. Again, Natranian. We'll definitely get KFC tomorrow. Appreciate it. It's my favorite takeaway, so I appreciate it a lot. Usually I only get it like once a month because you know, money. So it's very generous. Appreciate it. Kids will be very happy too. A tide, better loot, forehead. I want a tide, dude. Where is it at? Oh, dude, I was doing it off stream and I was like, holy shit, I got a tide, I got a boss, and then I killed all that. And I went to the next pack and I got another tide. I was like, oh, I love DSR, dude. It's so sick. And I start streaming and I get 1 in 2.5 hours. What is that about? Is that my RNG, my stream RNG is backwards for grinding? It's better off stream. Now, my tap RNG is good on stream. I will say that. But my grind RNG, it's definitely better off stream. It's crazy. Struggle on stream. Struggling. Oh, you see that bella as well? There it is. Oh, dude, I hit that the second the energy tick happened. That was definitely intentional. Yes, even me sucks so someone can enjoy KFC is the win. What is the one by you suck? You just in like a rural area or what? Or people there just, I don't know, they didn't make it properly or what? Brain dead people? Okay. Fair, fair, fair. Mine's good because a lot of the people who come over to the UK for holidays come through here. Like from France and everything. So I'm right on the port. I'm like the major port coming into the UK. So our takeaways are really good. That boss, that was bad. I'm from Portsmouth. It's bad KFC in the UK? Yeah, it's really good. Holy. You use 300 stacks to set weapons. I want to be cheap and use a 250. That is hard trolling, Remy. Yes, you use a 300. What are we talking about? In fact, you'd actually use a slightly higher stack. 300 is the minimum. It's so cheap, just go make one. In fact, you probably have a ton of the event stack things, right? The event origins. You do? Yeah, you go then. And he also gave out a load of 250 stacks. Just turn them into 300s. Easy. So I'm gonna do. I've got like 9 250s. I'm just gonna turn them into 300s. Already made it. We had to push higher stacks with Ultra Blood too. Yeah. Yeah. What the heck? Somewhere the damn human life set to do DSR. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. The DSL's not being kind to me today. Not like I don't have a lack of drop rate. I'm capped. It's better clear speed than my suck sage. Well, that's not it either. I'm just getting fucked, basically. What's up? What up, innocent? How you doing? How you doing today, sir? Doing good? Nice. Aren't you good, gentlemen? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm chilling. DSL's cocking me today, but other than that. Lots of meetings when it's Friday? Yeah. Yeah. The work done now, and then have the rest of the weekend off. These are good for XP. It's like 7th best in the game. It's okay. Definitely a lot better XP spots nowadays. Work on weekend? Oh, unfortunate. Yeah. Well, at least you must be getting paid well, though. It's on the weekend, I mean, gotta pay well. How many hours per day do you plan on grinding DSR now? Think of what I was doing before with Gadry, but just change it up to DSR. That's pretty much it. I'll be doing this until I can do Orbiter, basically. By the time I have the requirements for that, I should have all the fast stacks I need. And my caboose and everything. We're going to be at Orbiter for a good while, I think. Orbiter's going to be the spot I'm going to be chilling out for a while. I love DSR, but Orbiter's just better. And Orbiter's the only Adania spot I actually like doing. So that's lucky, actually. But that spot's decent. And I probably won't do 2 towers, I'll probably do single tower. So I can talk to chat and stuff. Good spot, Orbiter. That is the best combat XP in the game. It's 2 tower Orbiter, and then it's Sakraya, and then it's 1 tower Orbiter. I hit that spot on it. He's thrown, dude. Yeah. Lava frogs. When I have the gear, I'm probably gonna do Star's End. I think Star's End is gonna be the spot for a Wigmusa. Because it's all about going to crystal, nuking them, and then killing all the mobs when they're on the ground, and then going straight to the next crystal. That's like juice Tungrad, basically. Crystal is the visionary, and then the mobs on the ground are when they CC. So it'll probably be a Star's End angle. That's all I love Star's End. The nostalgia for Star's End. It's not like I ain't got a lack of crystals to sell. Holy, have you seen the pre-orders? Jesus. Because everyone's in Sakraya, everything else is just going up. Hey, all Adania spots? Yeah, I'm the same. I don't like Adania much because of the tower grinding, but Orbiter does tower grinding right, I think. Like, that feels like an actual, like, tower spot. I'll say Zephyros is very similar too. I'll probably look at Zephyros if I had the gear. You say how much I understand Castle of Silence seems to give worse for but also quite nice one spot mobs and just not moving. Yeah, Therion unfortunately just doesn't really have a place in the game. Because if you're at the gear for Therion, you're better off just doing Ozeka. Ozeka is just a much better version of that. Much more, loads more money. Again, like, you should do what you enjoy, right? If you enjoy Therion, then up to you, right? Where are my tides at, bro? What is happening? I need a tide right about now. I'm like a crack addict. I need another hit. Oh, that's dangerous. I'll get hit by that. Double that can be Monka. Especially nighttime. Nighttime, I would have chased away the second that was dying. Not risking that shit. 25 tap Hex, disgusting. Could have been worse, could have beaten it. Another essence. Miss Cadre yet? No, definitely not. A couple right there on GT. Yeah. I'm happy to not be a Cadre anymore. I did my time in Cadre. It's still a great grind spot. You're new to the game, but alright, I'm good. I got my wealth from that. I'm good now. People are gonna have to hit up the next Grim who does season to get their DR harmonies. Dude, I love DSR. Even though I'm getting fucked, I still love this place. I just love it more if I wasn't getting fucked. Dude, I was so far away. I whiffed that so hard because I was so far away. Can we rename One Step Back to One Step Stay Still? And I just do that instead? Just do the attack without moving? That'd be great. That's why I love this rock here, because look, I don't move. I stay next to them. Shouldn't be. I wonder if I should do the crit buff more before engaging. But do the rebomb. I think it really matters though, my crit chance is already high anyway. Alright, next pack is gonna be a tide. Next pack for sure. It's back here, you ready? Definitely just scuff that opener, but the ads. I'm in the ads. They'll give it time. I'm in the next pack. Feels bad, man. ESR hates me. It just gives me origins. I've had 2 origins and I've had 2 S's today. I'm just not getting any drops. Alright, that's fine. This will give a boss, and then the boss will give a Kabua and a tide. Holy shit. Then we're cooking again. It's fine. Come to think of it, I haven't had any eggs in a long time either. I'm getting cucked on everything. Oh no. I'm just getting cucked. I'm getting trash loot. Alright, we got a boss. See? Okay. We get this boss, and then this boss gives us a tide. Then we're back in. Yeah. Thinking about the song an hour ago, do think anyone listened to it? Oh yeah. Oh, I cheered. I got limbo. Okay. And we got a tide. Okay. I think we got a tide. Did we get a tide? I saw. No, wait, maybe not. Wait, is this a tide? It's a tide, right? I was looking at chat. It's a tide. Okay, sick. Dude, I called it. That's crazy. I said we'll get a boss, and then we'll get a tide. That's exactly what happened. I didn't call the limbo though. Okay, DSR doesn't hate me anymore. We made up. What's gonna hurt? Get out of here with them fake cheers, you son of a bitch. I see you trying in a DJ. I can see you doing it. You son of a bitch. Get out of here. We're gonna get a real chair. We just got limbo on the side, so we're gonna get another limbo, yeah? Totally. Yeah, that's exactly what that was there. The limbo into the tide, that was exactly what that was. Holy. I can't tell which ones are doing the shells, so I'm a bit scared. There's so many mobs. Get on that mob limit now. This is why I love Dark Seekers. This shit, dude. I should have had like 3 more of these. This is why you go Dark Seekers. Alright, Dark Side's over, and we got the X at the end. Oh, we got an event as well at the end. Maybe we get another boss into another tide. Dude, I've got to do this quickly. There we go. Do that while the mobs aren't up. Alright, now we just get another boss into another tide. Yeah. Not asking for too much. Just like, motherfucker, you're asking for everything. So what do I have? Alright. No boss. Okay. I think it's over. I think it's over. And by some of them hands all gone, no luck. Yeah, is what it is, right? And okay. That was a good little bit though for me. Do that again. Knows your energy is flying up, so it's giving you good RNG. Oh, that's what it is, true. The game's like, oh, you're planning on leaving? I don't think so. That's true, actually. My GM gets you 5 tap Oxa deck, just 15 taps another deck weapon. Amazing. I'd say kick him, but you can't. You got to mutiny. Alright, chat, how many rings do we get in the limbo? The very first limbo of this account. Usually I'm pretty good with limbos. The minimum amount I get is 2. I think I'm gonna get 4. 3, 3, 4. Oh, Lacko, have you seen what happens when you type 6-7? It's kind of funny. No, we'll type it. You burn in hell. Alright, chat, let's have a look. You ready? It's the guaranteed 2. Oh wait, hold on, we'll open these. Oh yeah, they give you up to duo, I forgot. Are you ready? Alright, we got 3. Let's have a look. Space, space, space. Okay. Nice. 3 rings. I'll take 3. More than 2. I don't know how the ring prices are. I haven't even looked at the debit market. All I've looked at is pens. I imagine they're low because of Sakurai. Yeah, Sakurai. 28 mil for a tet. When he graduated, yeah. No, I'm just so fucking powerful that I'm killing Dark Seekers with Tavalla gear. Just ascended. No, I graduated last stream. the 12-hour stream. Imagine a rat comes along and steals his eggs, that'd be kind of funny. I wouldn't be upset. The nice is actually I can go straight to this back without worrying about being behind them, because I can get behind them like instantly. And that's something I could never do on Musak stage. Yeah, we're just getting 2 packs right now. Nothing crazy. Want to do more than that, I'll go get my external damage up. To get that crit damage and run deep seas and everything. I wish they would undo some of the AB caps. I understand why we have AB caps, is to try and get you to progress to the next spot and everything. But I still think there should be like a 30% cap or something. Because there are things in this game where you actually have to go backwards to get them. Like imagine if Hungers were max pre-ordered, but you couldn't get Hungers. And you need a fail stack, because you're grinding a Dania and you're tapping your like next piece of Adana armor. Like, you have to go back to a spot that gives you fail stacks, because the ones that drop from endgame don't drop often enough. So like, you're getting punished for going backwards to get something you have to get. Like, you know what I mean? Not silly. Whereas the 30% cap makes sense. 30% is like, yeah, you're gonna get hindered, but not that much. Not a ton. Then you're there for that reason, but you wouldn't stay there, you know? If you get a Hardens, so I try that. Yes, Hardens is great. Hardens is also really good right now because of Caboose. Caboose are max pre-order, and there's like 20 something pre-orders on them. So any Caboose drops are big. Get 10 bill per one. Orbison buy them? Well, yeah, again, I'm saying if they weren't available. That's the example I'm giving. Obviously, in this situation, you do just go get the money and buy them because they are available. But I'm saying, like, in a world where DSR is just not very popular, or Tungrat isn't, and then something that you need for endgame you cannot get unless you have to go get it yourself, then it doesn't make any sense. That can very well happen. What I'm trying to say. This will be the last pack, I think. Yeah, there it is. It's another 6 loose squirrels. It used to be exactly. So Elvis Stone is a perfect example. Like that's something you need at endgame, and then you couldn't get them because they were max pre-ordered. You had to go get them yourself. This is before like deck gear, mirror mock and stuff, right? Exactly. Alright, I'm up to 18 Kabur fragments, 11 flame. We got this from the limbo. And we got 3 demos. Which honestly, looking at the market, 1.5. The full 8. Like duo ultra is looking very good. 8.6. 8.6. I think duo tries to play. It's the 30%. And maybe I'll just hold them. I think I'll just hold them actually. We'll hold the demos and then when I have a bunch, we'll do a bunch of taps. How does that sound? That sounds better. Hold on 1 second. What? Oh yeah, okay. Still go, Global Labs, Ultra Blood Revamp? Yeah. We knew it was coming, right? Maritime. Was it a Maritime? Alright, chat, I'm gonna very quickly end my dinner, and then we're gonna burn. But then I'm not sure after that. We'll see after that. Alright. Change the playlist quickly. We are chilling now. Right. Maybe we're doing a quick chat and then we will get back to it. I'm still here though, so if you got questions, free to ask. Yeah, the Ultra Blood Revamp looks really good. EA is cooking. Again, if you got any questions, feel free to ask. Now's the best time. When I'm life skilling, it's the best time to ask me anything. Also, I think the training's paid its dues. Congrats on the VIP. Congrats on the VIP, sir. Yeah, people are around, because if people are around a lot, then they'll just naturally give VIP over time. I take notice. How many elixirs can you pop in a elixir rotation? I think a harmony's 15, so I think a regular elixir rotation is 15. And then whatever other rotation elixirs you have to stack. Not many things stack with harmony though. The whole point. Usually the other consumable slots would be like event buffs or elixirs that aren't related to grinding. How did I get VIP? You're around long enough. You're around long enough to get VIP, that's how it works. They're considered very important people because they're around a lot. Best parts about AOB is the fact that it's relevant for content for pretty much everyone. Our season to end game according to Bicep. Yeah, it's EA is definitely cooking. That's the way to put it. A lot of points to get harmonies. I'll stick with elixir rotation for now. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, pardon me. Fair enough. That was when I get talking while eating. Yeah. Got a very British dinner today. Cumberland sausage and mash, which is bangers and mash. Very oi, bruv. It's good though. Chat, you don't see the size of my sausage? No, I won't get banned, it's fine. Beans on the side? No, no beans. I've got gravy instead. Hold on. Do that. Do this. What up? Look. Ready? Holy. I'll put that beside my head, look. Huge. Look at my sausage shit. There's a fake here, yeah. Oh, not bad. I'm trying not to make too much noise because nobody will hear that, right? Eat the whole thing in one go if you're brave enough. I don't have as much experience as you, Sergeant. I know you could. That's a penis? If you have a penis like that, I would see a doctor. Before I ingest clips that, probably. Nostalgia inducing track? Yeah. You've had 14 music, it's great. Alright. Back, what up? Done. Get up, Grim. We've got flowers to pick. You know what? I'm even gonna grab the buff. Oh, I had 4! Oh, I had one more than I thought. I have three left, that's it. Yeah, I got 4 of those things. God damn. I need to put the grind food away because I'm gonna accidentally use it. I'm stupid like that. Sell these. There we go. You can't accidentally press a red button if you get rid of the red button, you know? This is our life now, chat. We make money, we tap armors, we grind DSR, we go pick flowers. We replace cadre with DSR. That's pretty much it. Right now I'm on 2935. Let's add a bracket. There we go, 2950. I only got 3 essences today, chat. In 3 hours. I got 1 essence an hour, which is awful. I did get a hunger, so technically I got 3 plus I got 7. So that's 2 and a bit per hour, which isn't as bad. All because of that carry drop. And we did get a limbo as well. It started off really bad, but it made up near the end. .3 plus 2.8. We could technically do another tap. 35 mils a tap. I'm worried about pre-orders. We should be okay. Alright, chat, let's do another tap on the helmet. One second, chat. Keyboard is being weird. There we go. Yeah. So I think I favored it actually. I do. There you go. Ask Me was clever. Nice. Unlock the boots. Why is the mana going down constantly? Because I'm using a worker elixir. What it does. Range your willpower, but it gives you thing. So we need a 228, right? Dude, I should have grabbed some Valks. I did throw doing that. I should have grabbed like 300 Valks or something. Actually, I can grab Valks through these, right? The pedals. How many Valks is it per pedal? Leave one mini game, toxic. Ten pedals for one Valk. I can get like 40-ish. What are you saying? Why don't any Valks in the shop? Wait. Device of Valks. No Valks in here, is there? Yeah. What's an easy way for me to get Valks, chat? Currency exchange or something. I really want to go to Camistil Temple because I've got my energy shit running. Total accounts. What can you do? Wait. Can you? No. X5. I think I already opened that. Yeah, I already opened that. Fuck. In the seed exchange? Yeah, it didn't have it in there though. Well, I looked. This one. See, it sharps, Vice of Valks and Blackstones. It doesn't have the Valks in it. F3. No. ESA. Black Spirits. ESA. Oh, adventures. For 200 loyalty each. Yeah, no. That's trolling. I'd rather just not use the Valks at that point. I mean, I guess. Well, I did my loose scroll exchange. I should have grabbed like 200 Valks. The thing. Even roll your dice? No. I collect them. There's a good reason for that. Exchange for sit from season coins? Okay, now we're talking. That's 10 Valks. All I need is the made for hire, the paint, golden agris, the scrolls, everything else, and the sensors maybe. Everything else is kind of whatever. Maybe. Not worth that. Time for a new seasonal hype. Yeah, back to season, boys. Let's go. You've heard of 5,400 loot scrolls, but what about 20,000 advice of Valks Christ? Let's go. Horrible exchange it is. It's fine. I'll get my energy down a bit, and then we'll make a quick trip to the Kama Temple, and we'll hand in some pedals. Because I don't really need pedals anymore. They're just money. It's just honey wine. Timefield 6 stones is the best exchange. Yeah, back to season, boys. Let's go. Back to season hype. I think Lacquer would actually just fucking leave and never come back if I was randomly in season again. Holy shit. I'd be like, fuck you, dude. Fuck season, you put me through this twice. Why are you doing this to me? Be funny. Yeah, we'll probably just exchange the pedals. 10 of those for one is fine. I got like 400 and something, so that's like 40 something Valks. I don't need that many. How much am I paying for that? We assume a tier 1 fairy per 5 things. That's... yeah, it's only like 10 mil per one or something, right? Nothing. I'll get the energy down a bit first. I've got some like I'm not overcapping. I hate overcapping. We're gonna get the valves. 400 AP when? I mean, it's actually not that. It sounds crazy, but it's actually not that much, right? You already have your deck weapons and accessories. You're at 395. You're only 5 away. You come with something? No, Zethian did. Zethian likes doing that. I'm explaining stuff and he just randomly comes. Impressive. Yeah. You can just come on demand, it's crazy. Coming at will, yeah. Very impressive. Well, I got my helmet today. I just need to get tri boots and then tap the gloves. And we'll be at Rusalka, I think. Actually, it depends how the gloves go. I might need to set like one other piece of armor. The gloves get fucked. New boss coming out of Adania Part 2. Yeah, we're gonna have Mark Thanon and a bunch of others, right? Sure. I wouldn't be surprised if one of those bosses is actually between Jordine and Rusalka, because of how big that gap is. Like, I don't think all 5 bosses are gonna be above Caphras. I think you're gonna put bosses in between. And they'll definitely have new ones, obviously, like bigger ones, but I reckon like 1 or 2 of them are going to be like between gaps. And it's like it gives you 1 but a chance on 2 stones or something. If it's between Jordine and Rusalka, it gives you 1 to 2 stones. I want them to do some crazy shit for Adania Part 2. I want some, like, you got deck Karazhan accessories, that gives you a fucking duo of the new accessory, you know? And it goes to deck. I want that kind of shit. Like, holy fuck. Some big dick energy with gearing. Got something else? Yeah, what do you mean, dude? Don't you want that, like, don't you want to know that one guy who has, like, a hex of the accessory? And you're like, holy shit, dude, that's like a crazy low chance. That's sick. Uh oh. That's not good. This is the problem I was worried about having. Alright, we're in here. I'd go burr. How dare you? That's my side you just took. Hope you're proud of yourself. That was supposed to be mine. It's a region part 2 will be Waylayer, probably a Calphion boy. Yeah. It's strange because the Eternal Winter Part 2 is already in the game, stay in mind. What I'd imagine was happening was they were going to do that, but then people complained, and then they did it down here instead. And that's why we have the assets for Dawnbreaker. Because they were going to do that next, but then they postponed it. So I'd imagine they're doing it down here 1, 2, and then they're going to release the content they're already working on. Full bag of Middle of Major Panic, almost died. Aussie 6. Do these go in here? Oh, they do, look. Fairy's Blessing. Wow. Alright, chat, let's tap this helmet. This boots even. What's a Dawnbreaker? That's Mounts of Eternal Winter Part 2. It's called Dawnbreaker. Right, so we need to build this to a 228. Let me check quickly. What's the best way to do that? I have what? 200. 200. And we want 228. $228. It wants me to do faint, hunger, faint. But I have like an infinite of these. Wait, hold on. Let me put in like 10. Okay, it wants me to dim until 224. Then hunger. Wait, let's assume I have 0 hungers. Okay, there we go. It says 14 of these and 1 hunger. It wants me to do up to 217. Then hunger. Then 728. Okay. And then this. Yes. All right. Do a try. This is the try. Next time. Next 5 bill. Using these the beat on Fallen Gods, I know. Yeah. It's kind of confusing. Hey, Pandemic Clicks, let's go, baby. Oh no. Oh no. Hi chat, I do need to head out and do some IRL responsibility stuff. Already gonna log off and then log back in when I get back and burn my energy. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I appreciate the subs, resubs, follows, and especially your time. I'll be raiding you into another video streamer, so if you have a drop store, I got you. And I'm gonna raid you into Mr. Have a look, Mr. Janice, because Janice has been raiding me a lot. Insta looks like it's about to end. Yeah, we'll raid Janice. I'll get Insta next time he's on earlier. Or later, rather. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. Happy Friday. Yeah, you too. Have a good weekend and everything. So hi to Janice for me. Janice has been around for a very long time. So, I remember when he blew up back in 2017 doing his dances and everything. The follows. So, appreciate you hanging out with me today. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your weekend and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Later, nuts.